Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games, and it's easy to know where the action's going to play out.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Jones is the two with Ingram at small forward, and it's McCollum at the point.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Here's Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's McCollum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, this is the skillfulness of McCollum. Put contact on him, and he'll still get it to go.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Garland for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Garland against McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. The drive by Garland. And that one drops. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's McCollum, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Garland against McCollum. Garland, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Shot's good by McCollum.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
McCollum against Garland. Mobley passes to Allen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Okoro. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Here's Garland. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Inside. Shot to stop the run. And
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
McCollum against Garland. McCollum looking it over. And it's New Orleans with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Okoro, still without a bucket. Mitchell finds Garland. This one for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And this game is tied up now.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Marshall can't hit.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Now Alvarado. Into the lane. Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Jerome. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. C.J. McCollum has been... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Najee Marshall is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Hawkins in a two-guard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Marshall. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. Alvarado, the pass to Marshall. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Jerome. Now here's Strus. Fires the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nance can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Jerome. Alvarado defending. Jerome passes to Thompson. Rebounded by New Orleans. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. He was all alone on that one. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate, great defender, because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick and roll action. And here's the key, BA.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Alvarado outside. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Wade. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes. Williamson with a screen on Thompson. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 5 now.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
And stolen by Jones. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
There's a screen. Pass to Wade. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Dean Wade.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside, 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Down low. Here's Thompson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, there are several ways that Thompson can be a factor on the offensive end, and he is still adding to that arsenal.
Valanciunas with it. Pass to Ingram. The fader. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jerome. They set the pick. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Ty Jerome. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Thompson in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Jerome passes to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Pelicans trail. Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Wade, covered by Williamson. Left side, Strus. 3-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. For the lead. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Pass to Strus. Outside for LeVert. Fires the 3. McCollum pulls it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
That gives them the lead. Ingram's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's McCollum. He's got 18. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, McCollum excels at everything on the court. And man, he is putting on a show.
Mobley, a screen on McCollum. To the middle. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williamson with a screen on Garland. For 3, McCollum. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. And Mobley gets it to go.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Now here's Garland. Alvarado defending. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first. Third team foul.
One minute left in the third quarter here. Garland, the pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Now here's Alvarado. No points yet. Here's Marshall. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Allen. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Pelicans 5 right now. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And here are the Cavaliers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And Mobley throws it down.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
McCollum's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside with the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, Evan Mobley on his way to the cup. Look out!
Out to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Shot is up. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Valanciunas.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when we can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's New Orleans with another.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled in creating opportunities.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. From downtown. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
There's McCollum with the 3. Hits the three-pointer. McCollum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in the zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
The shot by Ingram, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Garland. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. For 3, McCollum buries it from 3. McCollum's got 37.
Well, McCollum just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Garland with the ball. McCollum covering. Knocked away. And stolen by Jones. For the finish. Yes!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Mitchell. Garland for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's McCollum. .32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Money!
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Now here's Garland. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three. Misses the three. Jones from outside. And buries it from deep.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
All right, fans, stand up.
From deep, Mitchell. Misses the tray.
For many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. Now, here is George. Pass to man. Leonard on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hard last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Russell passes to Reeves. Clock at 6. He kicks it to Reddish. Driving inside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Right side, Leonard. And that one is good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Stolen by George. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And Davis sends it back. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to LeBron. Takes the 3. Reeves gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. LeBron outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And there's the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Reddish finds James. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
An expiring clock, nothing new for James. He just calmly knocks down the shot he takes.
And he gets the bucket. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Reddish. From deep. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers in the lead. As James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for titles.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
Reeves can't hit.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's LeBron, and there's the lay-in.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
Clippers leading by 7. Leonard, the pass to man. Harden outside. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. James kicks to Russell. James sets the screen for Russell from the arc. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Zubac.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he's good on the second.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got P.J. Tucker. Norman Powell is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Coffey in at the 3. And Plumlee kicks to Westbrook. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Vanderbilt comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
And the basket is good. Powell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there. Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Westbrook kicks to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's Vincent, and he drives in. Christie the pass to Vanderbilt. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Westbrook scanning the floor. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
And the Lakers with possession here. Trailing by 13. Here's Hachimura. Vincent controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Vincent's got his first points of the game.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
They swipe it. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. No good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
It's Powell with the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Hachimura. Powell for three. Vincent with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. Driving in. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 10. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Christie. Again, the Lakers. And here's Tucker. To the middle. Intercepted. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Hayes. Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Christie in at the 2.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Lakers trail by 8. Kicks it to Hayes. Passes it to Christie. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Leonard finds Harden. Over Russell. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play, never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Davis setting the pick for Russell over Harden. Here's Davis, pass to Reddish. Lakers working the ball around now. There's the pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And Russell gets it to go.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
And a wide open look for James. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 9. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And finished off by LeBron.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it. But be aggressive.
Right side, George. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
James looking around. Davis with it. He has yet to score. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Again, James missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Tucker. It's good from long range. Tucker's got 9.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
James kicks to Russell. Davis inside, working on Plumlee, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective. Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Hayes. Here's Christie. Hachimura the pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt a screen on Powell to the inside. Vanderbilt's shot is good. 6 points for him.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Coffee can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Christie the pass to Vincent. Now here is Hachimura. He's guarded closely. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
26 seconds left in the third. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Ensign with it. The 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Mann, defended by Christie. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Leonard with the lay-in. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Kawhi Leonard. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Mann in at the two-guard spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body, and this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Down low. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Reeves.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times, that's a nice dime from the king.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
James, and James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
On the wing, George. Passes it to Mann. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the draw.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Reddish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Hey, you know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And he sinks the second. Clippers with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 11-point game. LeBron.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Outside Leonard. From deep, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Clippers leading by 10. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, George. Harden against Russell. Inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Leonard.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Outside for Davis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Up top, Russell, guarded by Harden. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Drills it from outside.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Russell against Harden. To the paint. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Russell.
Boy, wow, talk about saving something for the end. D'Angelo getting it done. You the man.
Harden kicks to Leonard. There's a screen. He takes it in. Zubac's the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Harden's shot is off.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Back to Reddish. Davis finds Russell. Davis with a screen on Harden. Russell from long range. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Reeves the pass to Russell. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Now Leonard.
Should be exciting to watch.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward position.
Well, playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Williamson with a screen on Dort. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
And Zion just so dangerous at scoring through contact, showing off just how strong he is.
Williams into the lane. From deep, Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Now here's McCollum. Over to the left wing. The three from Valanciunas. Counted from distance.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and a great rhythm there.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Here's McCollum. The Thunder making their last shot. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. And a little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. McCollum defends. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. Lets it fly. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's McCollum. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
As CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Ingram. To the wing, right side. Here's Jones. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
And it's the Thunder with the ball after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Dort, the pass to Williams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. McCollum with it. Throws it up high and stolen by Holmgren. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Williams with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And Giddy just that sixth sense to find the open man.
New Orleans in the lead. McCullum looking it over. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williamson throws it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
The three from Holmgren.
Well, the key there is Larry Nance Jr. staying with his man, the versatility to guard, maybe the 3-4.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Kenrich Williams, and it's Joe in at the 2. Here's Wallace, back to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
The shot that time not on target. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Daniels. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And the basket by Joe.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Alvarado outside. On the wing, Daniels. Drops in the 3. Daniels has got 6.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Daniels misses. Now here's Wiggins. He's closely guarded. Going inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Now Alvarado. And he's going for the oop here. And Nance with the slam.
Now, this is a nice connection with Larry Nance Jr. Throw it his way. He'll take care of the rest.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Alvarado, the pass to Daniels. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Wallace. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Now here's Williams. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Right side, Williams. Softly drops in the floater. Williams has got 5 points.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Marshall passes to Daniels. Here's Marshall. Yet to see a basket. From the arc. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Alvarado. To the inside. Nance, the pass to Daniels. 4-3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Williams from long range. That shot is off. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Marshall. There's a screen. Here's Daniels. The 3. Not going to go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
The aggressiveness from McCollum there was nice. Not known as a big-time defender, but anticipating where he needed to be, and that affected the shot.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. McCollum's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside Giddey, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort, here he goes. Gets the bucket and the foul! That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
What's Dort out there? 215, 220 at the guard position. He'll throw it around.
And that one misses. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending. Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Ingram. Dort defending. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. McCollum covering from deep. Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's McCollum. The Thunder making their last shot.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor. Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
Now here's McCollum. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Wing shot on the way. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. For the Thunder, New Orleans has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Alvarado, the pass to Daniels. Back to Marshall. Alvarado outside. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Good on the bucket. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Alvarado outside. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, B.A. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture, when guys are in and out of that lineup. So consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Joe. Soft touch off the glass. Joe's got 7 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. Launches it. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Joe. 7 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Goes up on the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
We've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Ingram against Dort. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
He takes it in. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There's the triple. And another three for New Orleans.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's McCollum. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Ingram with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Valanciunas. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Never shy about getting physical. Valanciunas still gets the shot in the air.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Ingram with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's McCollum with a drive. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
We'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside Ingram. From about 19. And perfection right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's McCollum. Takes the 3. And the...
Новое уведомление для Б1. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
Guarded by Valanciunas. SGA using that size.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. And here's McCollum. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
There's McCollum with the 3. Sinks the tray.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Dort. Williams from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the board will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now, here's Garland. It's Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Screen by Allen. Clock at 4. Here's Mitchell, and he goes right over to Angelo Russell and slams it down.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
The drive by James. There's Russell with the 3. Here's Davis. Outside, James. Back to Davis. It's up a 3. The shot by LeBron, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Russell against Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Anthony Davis. It's stolen by Davis. James against Mobley. Pass to Reddish. Out left to the wing. Mobley against LeBron. Going inside. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James the pass to Davis. Now here's Reddish. Outside Russell. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Now, Mobley, after the missed 3 from Cam Reddish. The 3 from Garland. Buries it from 3-point range.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Here's James with the drive, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Outside Garland. Kicks to Okoro. It's Allen on the wing. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man, that was never going to happen. He gives up a bit of size in the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, here's Garland. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley with it. He's picked up by James. Count that one from Mobley.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And it's in there. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Wade out there with Max Strus. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jerome in at the points. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Jerome. Down low. Thompson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, over your 17-year career, you played the full 82 games 4 times. 4 times? Well, that's more than most. How difficult is it to do?
It's really hard, but especially as you get older, but it's more of a mindset. It's how you take care of your body, you know, if you need to make sure you're getting the extra rest. But ultimately, you take pride in showing up to work every day. I come from that generation. My vets were the guys in the 90s. So you took pride in that. And I think some of that pride has gone away.
Jerome, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. From downtown, no good from Wade.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Thompson. Fires for 3. Reeves can't hit. Cavaliers leading. Wade kicks to Strus. Back to Wade. This one for 3. Pass to Strus. For the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. He gets it in there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Reeves. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The pass to Wade. Lets the three fly. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Here he goes. Thompson passes to Jerome. Out to Wade. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Strus. Wade, a screen on Hachimura. Strus passes to Wade. Back to Strus. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hachimura. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Reeves. He's got 8. Passes it to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Here's Reeves. And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
35.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers leading by 4. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And they get it back. And it's Strus missing. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. They get it again. Pass to Russell. James against Wade. 6 to shoot. James cooking from deep.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Jerome passes to LeVert. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Russell. LeVert kicks to Strus. Misses the layup. Los Angeles leading by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Reddish. Offensive rebound, Davis. Russell passes to Reddish. He kicks to Prince. James on the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
And both free throws, good for James. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here is Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
James looking it over. Pass to Russell. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Mobley, a screen on Russell. The 3 from Garland. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
It's Davis on the wing. Outside, Russell. Kicks it out to James. James slams it in.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Prince looking around. Back to Russell for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Russell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Mitchell outside. Outside Garland. Inside, here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Laker fans, your Lakers.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Christie can't make it. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen kicks to Garland. There's the triple. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Now, here's Okoro, guarded closely. 4 seconds left, and Okoro throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers ahead, up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, but the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. And their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Here's Hayes, and it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Free throw, no good for Mobley. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, listen in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
That puts them in the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
On the pass to James. Passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland looking it over. Down low. Allen passes to Okoro. Pocket 6. Yep, it counts. Okoro's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Mobley, a screen on Russell. Garland, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside, James. Pass to Reeves from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The tray. Traps in the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Back to James. Driving the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And LeBron has been in these spots. A clutch performer from the line.
LeBron James.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that ties the game up.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching a lead. But look, he tied things up.
Russell against Garland. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Count! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Garland. Money!
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Russell against Garland. Davis, the pass to Reeves. And here's James outside. Trifecta!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Russell against Garland. To the inside, Mobley. Okoro wide open, he fires. Right between the eyes.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше...
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. Man passes to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up, kicks it out to Harden. Crafty move, and the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
To the left wing. Here's Leonard. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Giddey. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Dort attacking. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, Luke Dort off the deck, that powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Holmgren pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's George. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Zubac, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, the shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Holmgren.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Now, here is George. Still scoreless. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Pass to Giddey. Outside, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The Thunder with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They now take the lead.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams up on top. And there's another one for the Thunder.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard. Driving to the basket. The three from George. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Zubac kicks to Leonard. A shot by Harden, wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Clippers. Wallace against Harden. Wallace outside. To the paint. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never. never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Westbrook against Wallace. Williams passes to Joe. Low block shot, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Got a piece of it. Tucker with the ball. Williams picks him up. To the right side. Pass to Coffey. Three-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Joe passes to Williams. Into the lane. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Joe, guarded by Powell. Back to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Westbrook, and he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got his first bucket in this one.
Russell Westbrook plays through contact as well as any guard who gets downhill. Wow, that was nice.
Westbrook against Wallace. Wiggins passes to Joe. Wiggins against Powell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
A steal. Here's Joe. 9 points in the game so far. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. It doesn't go for him. Westbrook with the nice D there. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Coffey. Can't get it to fall. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Wiggins. He feeds it to Williams. Westbrook against Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Joe. Back to Wiggins. The 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden, and it's Mann in at the 2 guard. In his short career, Terrence Mandors has been asked to play a variety of positions and roles.
And Kevin, that's a testament to his adaptability. He has started, he's come off the bench. One thing we know nightly, he's going to be tremendous with his energy and competitive spirit.
Outside, George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden right side. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 17 points in the game. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Thunder.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
And stolen by Williams. Leonard with the steal. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Leonard.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Giddey defending. And that one's good. Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Passes it to Giddey. A crossover. Jams it in off the great move.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point lead. Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Paul George with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Here's Mann. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. It's good. Clippers trail by 6. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Dort.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee is checked in for Zubac. Amir Coffey comes in for George. Norman Bowles checked in for Mann. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. Joe passes to Williams. And the Thunder another 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Leonard dishes to Plumlee. Here's Powell. And too long on the shot.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Six on the shot clock. That one falls. Wiggins has got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Wallace against Westbrook. Williams with a clean look. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Williams. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Substitution on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard with no one around. And the three ball is good. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
From deep. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that? That is a huge three-pointer.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From 12 feet out, again, Oklahoma City.
Well, you get a sense of why people are so excited about the well-rounded game of Josh Giddey. Good from the mid-range there. You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Softly drops in the floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Leonard, that's for 2. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at Paul George, Doris. He really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about 2 things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night and stolen by Williams. Leonard with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Leonard hits them both. The Thunder leading by 9. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Harden kicks to Zubac. And here's Leonard from three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Why, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's George. Pocket 6. Now the dish to Leonard. And it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Paul George.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by Harden. Clippers trail by 8. He kicks to Leonard. Zubac trying to break loose. And Leonard gets it to go.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard with the steal. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, despite his young age, has always been rock solid in his confidence. Here's a big-time moment for him to deliver.
Outside, George. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Here's George. Oh, no good.
especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Now here's McCollum over Garland. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Okoro. Garland against McCollum. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. The 3 ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Garland against McCollum. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. McCollum's got 5.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Garland against McCollum. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Garland against McCollum. Up top, Valanciunas. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Garland. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
McCollum finds Williamson. McCollum against Garland. A clear look for McCollum. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Garland against McCollum. Lets it go from deep. Williamson. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
McCollum against Garland. Allen, left side. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Garland. Takes a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, this kind of play right here pays off in the team camaraderie. That's B.I. doing the dirty work, and they love it.
Mobley outside. Let's go with a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. .43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ingram with a screen on Garland. For 3, McCollum connects from downtown. McCollum's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. McCollum against Garland. McCollum looking it over. Williamson with a screen on Garland. McCollum. That one's good for 2. 10 points for him.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Garland for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Garland in at the 1. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jerome. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
C.J. McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. The Cavs trailing. Strus the pass to Jerome. Back to Strus. Pass to LeVert from downtown, and he buries his first look.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Alvarado outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeVert's got 5.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Marshall. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Jerome, that's good. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Nance. And he makes it on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
You got to do better than that on Larry Nance Jr. Outstanding at keeping his balance, even after getting hit.
And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Jerome, that's good. Jerome's got his second basket. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he buries his first look.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Alvarado with a steal. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's the screen. Pass to Wade. Outside for LeVert. Back to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Jerome. Rebounded by Marshall. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. From behind the arc. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Nance can be quick, and this time out-hustles his opponent to the offensive board.
Pass to Wade. Alvarado with a steal. Here's Marshall. Goes up on the baseline. That shot, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Alvarado. The D's right on him. Pass to Hawkins. Shot clock at 5. Over LeVert. A nice shot by Hawkins. And the Pelicans lead by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wade. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Here's Ingram. Hits the target from 18 feet. Ingram's got 6.
I'd like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Count it.
The moment Williamson gets inside, virtually nothing you can do to stop that lefty.
Well, Cleveland's shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. With the crossover, Jerome. That's good. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's McCollum with the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Pass to Wade. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Williamson with a screen on Garland. And stolen by Mobley. And here they come. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
McCollum with it. 13 points in the game. Williamson with a screen on Garland. For 3, McCollum on target from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Matching the triple from the other end, Garland is game.
McCollum against Garland. And he lobs it up. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Now here's McCollum. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and a great rhythm there.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Alvarado, the pass to Marshall. Back to Alvarado. Dance for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Up top, Nance. Here's Hawkins. Knocks it down from distance. Hawkins has got 7. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Mobley with it. Marshall's there. The 3 from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Alvarado outside. To the middle. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Garland. 7 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Nance. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Cavaliers on top. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mitchell gets a step. Pass to Okoro. From the strike. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Pulls up. McCollum's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. McCollum against Garland. Allen a screen. Launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Here's McCollum from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Garland finds Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. McCollum against Garland. Ingram with a screen on Garland. Unloads. McCollum's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Okoro. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Okoro passes to Mobley, and that one drops for him.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
The Pelicans have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And a deep three from Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And here's Jones. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Garland against McCollum. Now here's Garland, tightly guarded. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. McCollum with it, picked up by Allen. McCollum's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Darius Garland.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And the three off target. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
They do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
And the Clippers starting five. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And here's the Lakers. Russell kicks to Reddish. Here is Russell. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it. We're about 1 minute into the first. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Clippers getting the bucket. Screen by James. Reeves. Offline with his three. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Russell passes to Reeves. Reddish finds Russell. Takes it inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
The Clippers have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. That's good for George on the assist by Harden.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's George. Harden missing his last shot. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Harden kicks to Leonard. And the three off target. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Reeves the pass to James. With the drive, it's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Knocked loose.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the rejection by Zubac. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, count that one.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Lakers trail by 4. James, the pass to Reeves. Out to Russell. Fires the three. James misses.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
and the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Harden against Russell. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Reddish's shot is good.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Leonard fires away from outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's the three. That one, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves. Here's Davis, banked in off the glass.
The strength of Davis showing up there in a big way.
Clippers leading by 6. Here's Tucker, connects from 3-point range. Tucker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Reddish, down low. Plumlee with the steal. Now the pass to Coffey. Back to Westbrook. Powell for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
Here's James. Here's Davis. Plumlee with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Here's Christie, guarded by Tucker, to the inside. Stolen by Tucker. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Coffey, and the shot is good. Coffey's got his first 2 points. Lakers trail by 18. Here's Hachimura. Now here's Vanderbilt, guarded by Tucker. Shot to stop the run, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Left side, Westbrook. Kicks it to Tucker. No good on the 3. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. For 3, Westbrook. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers shooting struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Christie the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. A three-pointer is right on target. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Passes it to Coffey. Christie against Westbrook. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Coffey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Clippers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for a
And so Powell nails both of them. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. 4 on the clock. Misses from close range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And for Red Panda.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Clippers leading by 7. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's man in a shooting guard. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
LeBron slashes inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Harden kicks to George. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. George has got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Reddish. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Fades. Rebound by the Clippers. They led by as many as 18 points. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Lakers shooting here about 46% for the game. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up. He can do everything offensively, and defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The three from Harden trains it from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
LeBron against Leonard. James kicks to Davis, and it's Russell in the corner. Over Harden. Russell, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Kicks it out to Harden. The pass to Mann. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. The 15-footer. Good. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over James. Tips it up. Reddish grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Clippers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Tucker finds Plumlee. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Back to Tucker. It's Powell on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. James wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. LeBron's got 8.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Launches it. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Reddish dishes to Davis. Pass to Reeves from outside the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Going inside. A nice shot by Tucker. 11 points in the game.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Russell, no luck. Clippers leading by 9. Powell with it. He has 5. Pass to Tucker. Back to Powell. Pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Russell. Tucker, the pass to Powell. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Lakers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And they've got Christie, Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Got a piece of it. To the wing right side. Christie kicks to Hayes. Here's Christie. The pass to Vincent. Clock at 6. Now here's Hayes. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christie. Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Christie against George. Christie can't make it. Clippers leading by 11. And George kicks to Zubac. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Over George. Vanderbilt misses. Here's the Clippers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Mann. Off target from three-point range. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And right on target, good. Vincent's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Here's Harden. There's the drive.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Now here's Hayes. T right on him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Vincent. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain phase. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Inside. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from LeBron.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Zubac the pass to Harden. Zubac a screen on Russell. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and the dunk by Zubac.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
On the wing, Harden, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Harden against Russell. Harden the pass to Mann. Outside for George. 4 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Reddish. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
No free throws, good from Reddish. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Clippers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
Unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Free throw drops for Harden.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. trailing by 13.
Boy, you gotta love that assist by LeBron.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's good, 2 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Reddish the pass to James. Launches a three. Offensive rebound.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать
guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. Now here's McCollum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best. Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Here's Holmgren. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's New Orleans now. McCollum with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the take. Pelicans cleared away. Here's McCollum. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer. And C.J. McCollum good for 3.
You simply can't let C.J. find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. McCollum defends. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Williams from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. McCollum on the wing. And he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. And it's New Orleans with another.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
Giddey passes to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. McCollum, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gotta respect C.J. McCollum, willing to take on contact and drive it inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Williamson finds McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. And again, C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 12.
Look at C.J. picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Pass to Williams. Fades back. Rebounded by Ingram.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. No one near him. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good. 15 points in the game.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
3 seconds left. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Okay, on the board right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Najee Marshall is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Hawkins in at the 2. Williams from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now Alvarado. Driving in. And the shot goes. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Nance. The 3, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Here's Wallace. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
New Orleans in the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Alvarado outside. Fires, high post. The Thunder pull it in. Wiggins, right side. The 11-footer. Nance pulls down the board. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Hawkins. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here's Wallace. Alvarado defending. Alvarado with a steal. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hawkins. And another one falls for New Orleans. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Kick to the outside, heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Marshall. Goes back up. Williams grabs the board.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
A good look from Wiggins. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the right side, here's Hawkins. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Williams passes to Joe, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Alvarado. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jose Alvarado. And the first one at the line is good. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe. 20 seconds left in the second. Outside Jones. Williamson against Giddey. Williamson inside. That shot off the mark.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Driving to the basket, and it's all tied up. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
McCollum way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy. Combining the length and the effort, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Dort. That one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Out to McCollum. Ingram on the wing. Over Dort. And that one's good. Ingram.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets a floater go. Ooh, Shai, what touch! The Pelicans have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And here's McCollum. He's got 12. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That won't go either for McCollum.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Alvarado defending. Pass to Joe. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Marshall.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
There's a screen by Marshall. Alvarado outside. Here's Marshall. Hawkins, the pass to Marshall. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for OKC. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Joe. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Joe's got 7 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Nance. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
Here's Joe. And the shot's good. Joe's got 4 points in the quarter. The Pelicans have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Alvarado with it. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And they pick up 2.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pass to Joe. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Hawkins. 7 points in the game. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Signature move. Shea loves to go to the tier.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Bingo!
Oh, man.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Thunder. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position, locking down the middle.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Williamson finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum's shot is off.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. There's McCollum with the three. Kicks it out to Williamson. Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous Alexander.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now McCollum drives to the hoop. And here's Ingram outside. And another three for New Orleans.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Gilgeous Alexander's got 16 in the second half. McCollum looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
McCollum against Gilgeous Alexander. Inside. And stolen by Jones. Down low. Here's Williamson.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
And that one drops. So now they lead by one. Williamson hits them both. Oklahoma City has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Gilgeous Alexander against McCollum. Pass to Williams. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Valanciunas with it. Releases. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. Dort for 3. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Williamson throws it down.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Jones.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Thunder with a lead. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous Alexander feeling it out a bit. Going inside. He connects!
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Ingram. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And they go to the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, this is what you want out of your backs guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for your third.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Reddish out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the small forward. Now, here's Garland. Okoro with it. He's picked up by Russell. Chalk up two there.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland. Unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Russell finds James. Shoots the three. Russell, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
So it's the Lakers now, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Back to LeBron. Out to Russell. A three ball. Buries the long-range jumper.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The drive by Garland. And it's Allen with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Allen, a screen on Russell. The three from Garland. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires from 18. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Russell. Kicks it out to James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Davis, and he drives in. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Russell. LeBron outside. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He feeds it to Mobley. And there's the pass to Okoro. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 3. Passes it to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Allen, a screen on Russell. And here's Garland for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Russell, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Reeves the pass to Reddish. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Another shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Garland dishes to Allen. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 10 points.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Reeves. Allen defending. Pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
The wide open look here for Garland. Oh, he got it to go!
That's how you end the quarter.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Gabe Vincent, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then there's Christie, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Pass to Jerome. From past the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Driving in. Three-pointer, LeVert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. He tries for 3. Tries again. Christie the pass to Vincent. Feeds to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? LeVert against Christie. LeVert the pass away. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Jerome. Defended by Vincent. Jerome, good. Jay, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you are a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
Here's Jerome. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. 1:57 left in the first half. The pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Thompson. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Wade against Vanderbilt. Wade, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Passes to Vanderbilt. That three off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Hachimura penetrating.
And the athleticism on display. You got to enjoy watching Hachimura go for the powerful finish.
Pass to LeVert. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Cavaliers leading. And here's Strus. Nothing on the board. To the middle, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. A free throw drops for Vincent. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, defended by Vincent. Goes up on the high post. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, leading. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Thompson. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Jerome in at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Yep, that one goes in there.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside. But he still powers through it.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. The Lakers on D. Thompson left side, and it's Wade in the corner, deflected by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. A nice shot by LeVert. LeVert's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And James throws it down hard.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
LeVert in the corner. The wide open shot from Strus. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Strus has got himself on the board with 3 there. Reeves gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's LeVert. That one goes. Count it. LeVert's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Kicks it out to James. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Wade with the ball for Cleveland. And the pass to Jerome. Lets it go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Russell passes to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to James. Passes it to Reeves. He kicks it to Russell. Shot clock at 5. From 13, Cavaliers with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And Davis gets it to go.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Christie against Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Vanderbilt against Mobley. Vanderbilt inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass. And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better. Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Back to Vincent. Vanderbilt with it. He takes it in, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some bustle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Garland. The three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Mitchell. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Your Cavaliers lead by 3. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Gabe Vincent is out there with Christie. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center position. And Los Angeles with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. At the tip. And staying with the play, Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Cleveland's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Garland feeling it out a little bit, and he's good on the three ball.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
James, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Okoro kicks to Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Bucket is good. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Money there, shaves a few points off the lead, and the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
The fadeaway, and it's off the back rim, no good. Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there, and they take the lead. 24 points for LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Garland attacking. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Garland against Russell. Outside Garland. A three-pointer, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. Oh my gosh, LeBron James just hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Garland.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
Allen, a screen on Russell. Garland dishes to Allen. Reeves the pass to Reddish. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Cleveland.
All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Mitchell outside. Over to the left wing, to the paint, and stolen by LeBron. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, well, it's over.
Garland dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen, it falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And so James will bring it up to the Los Angeles Lakers. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. just 5 on the clock. James kicks to Reddish. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reddish has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Garland against Russell, and stolen by Russell.
We're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
George's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And down it goes. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's George. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Man, the pass to Leonard. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
There's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Holmgren. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Give him 8.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously, necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot, and it's Holmgren with the bucket inside.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Dort with a steal. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Outside Giddey. Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. The floater, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And the jam by George.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Dort. Williams from long range. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. The 3 ball. Here's Zubac. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Kenrich Williams, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. Williams against Tucker. Williams in the post. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Powell outside. And it's in there. Powell's got his first 2 points.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, gritty play.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Hands it from the wing.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. And the three-pointer goes. Powell's got 5.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Here's Joe. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Back to Tucker. Pass to Plumlee. And he buries his first look. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Here's Joe. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And Tucker gets it to go.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Here's Wallace, hounded by Westbrook. Joe misses. The Clippers trail. Coffee on the wing. Lots of room. And again, it's the Clippers.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Williams on the wing. Checked by Tucker. That one goes. Count it. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
And stolen by Williams. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Now here's Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Pass to Joe. Williams against Westbrook. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Can they get it? Here's Westbrook, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Russell Westbrook plays through contact as well as any guard who gets downhill. Wow, that was nice.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's off on the first, and it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And Leonard, here we go. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Kawhi Leonard so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Wallace, defended by Harden. Wallace misses. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. To the inside. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by George. And it's now just a 1-point Thunder lead. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Wiggins outside. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA from distance.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
Shai gets it to go off the drive.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Out to Leonard for the tie. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team, and Kawhi Leonard said, we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions, and I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
That's true enough. Allie, thanks. The Clippers in the lead. George with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And that one's good. Giddey.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate hunger and hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Mann. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Mann's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Mann. George outside. Back to Mann. On the wing, Harden. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Tucker from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. Williams with it. He's checked by Plumlee. Outside, Williams. Spins. Scores off the spin. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Westbrook outside. Left side, Tucker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Wiggins outside. With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Tucker with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. On target from range. Coffey's got 5 points.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Joe misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Coffey. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Clippers ahead, up 9. All right, we're going to step aside. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Oklahoma City.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the three. Here's George. Oh!
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to man. Now Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Coach likes that look, and Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Harden into the lane. Holmgren with the block. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George with it, and it's Dort picking him up. George drives in. Leonard up top. Outside Harden. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for OKC. Trailing by 10. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Harden. George outside. Here's the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Back to Williams. Holmgren against Zubac. To the middle. Look at Shai playing big inside.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Now Harden. Driving to the basket. George passes to Zubac. Inside. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And it's Dort off the drive. Outside, Williams. And it's off from 3-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Harden, driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. 1:16 left in the fourth. And here's Harden. Leonard up top. Over Williams. Offensive rebound. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by George. Zubac with the steal. It's George on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. George, right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
George hits them both. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Dort outside. Takes a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
For you, loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in at point guard. Hits the three-point bomb.
Woohoo, these teams are dueling, and Brandon Ingram answers back with a triple of his own.
Outside Garland. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Cullen passes to Ingram. Dishes it to Jones. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame. I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Allen. He kicks it to Okoro. Mitchell against McCollum. Three-pointer.
Well, maybe a bit undersized, but McCollum knows his length and how that can affect what he does defensively.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Garland surveying the D. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
And here's Ingram from the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Basket good. 6 points for Jared Allen.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough, players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players, and those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Garland. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Mobley on the follow.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Beyond the arc. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 22 points.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Jones against Garland. There's the 3. Another three for Cleveland. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Jones against Mitchell. For three, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy. Hawkins is up there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Marshall in at the power forward.
Thompson's so good at setting the screen, recognizing space. Great timing on the roll that time.
Here's Alvarado. Tristan Thompson picking up that last bucket. Pass to Nance. Hawkins with it. Picked up by Thompson. And Nance slams it in.
Oh, yeah. When Larry Nance Jr. sees a chance to throw it down, he'll throw down.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Alvarado. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so it's New Orleans with it. And now the Pelicans on the break. Lets it go with a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
And you love the energy of Jose Alvarado. He just brings it on the floor, a clear fan favorite.
Has such a unique style of basketball, the way he goes about his business. And if a coach is smart, you're not trying to change it one bit. Jose brings all of that and mixes it up every single night.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
No one gets into the NBA easily, Brent. We know that. But Max Strus really had an uphill battle, didn't he?
Yeah, no kidding. He went undrafted, did a stint in the G League, got injured, and then a training camp contract. But, man, has Max Strus overcome all of those challenges to be where he is today?
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The screen from Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pelicans leading by 7. Alvarado with it. To the inside. Marshall. Thompson with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple of years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Cleveland. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers, trailing by 5. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by McCollum. The screen from Thompson. Here's Jerome. And he overshot that one, missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
Wade, a screen on McCollum. Jerome passes to Wade. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Wade's got his first basket. Pelicans leading by 5. Stolen by LeVert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
He hits the second from the line. For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Here's Jerome. Wade outside. From deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Jerome. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Jerome, no good. For 3, Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Three-pointer, Wade. He's off on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram might want the straight-on shot, but if it's available in the corner, he can knock it down.
Jerome passes to Wade, and it's Wade with a jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now here's McCollum. No scoring in this one. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
Jones kicks to Ingram. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Allen, a screen on Jones. The three from Garland. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's McCollum from downtown. And it's Ingram missing. Allen in the post. He's guarded by McCollum in low. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Williamson finds Ingram. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. So they foul intentionally. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now Garland. He's got 17. From outside, off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Alvarado with it. Defended by Allen. Goes up on the wing. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now, here's Marshall. Defense right on him. Nance in the post. Mobley's there. Shot clock at 3. Nance, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Allen.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. 3, Marshall. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Mobley.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Alvarado up top. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Ingram outside. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Mobley the pass to Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 21 in the game.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
McCollum dishes to Ingram. Pulls up from the corner. Count the basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
It's Ingram on the wing. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. McCollum against Mitchell.
One way to get more minutes is to play great defense. All coaches will tell you that, and Jones earning it out there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Garland against McCollum. Here's Okoro, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
How about Okoro just showing off a little bit that he can handle it?
Pelicans leading by 4. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And it goes down 2 points.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Mobley a screen on Jones. The 3 from Garland. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Garland. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
Here's Ingram, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Mobley outside. Garland way outside. Rebounded by McCollum.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Garland fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside? Wow.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Puts it up. Pelicans with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram outside. Takes the 3. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Here he goes. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's the pass to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Mitchell.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. 3-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
The 3 from Garland. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Not going to go that time.
He's extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So it's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the three, the small forward.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And here are the Clippers now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Tries again, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's James, following the score by the Clippers. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. The shot by James, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor after Harden retired. Oh, my! Big time right there.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Here's Russell, pass to Reeves. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Mann. Fires the three. Connects from downtown.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Harden into the lane. Pass to Leonard. From deep. Davis with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James passes to Reddish. Outside Russell. The three is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Here's Mann. Takes it inside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mann's got 5 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Now Harden. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's Reddish, outside for Russell. Pass to James. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Puts it up from the high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Harden. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Russell. He's got 5. Here's Reddish, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so here are the Clippers, following the score by the Lakers. Kicks it to George from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's James with the jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Pass to Davis. Outside Russell. And here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. 12 points for him.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
We've got Amir Coffey, Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Powell in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Back to Hachimura. The 3. Tips it. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Clippers trail. To the wing on the left. Plumlee finds Powell. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Tucker. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Up top, Vanderbilt. Checked by Tucker. Vanderbilt against Plumlee. Pass to Christie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Powell. Here's Christie. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Westbrook, and he gets it to go.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Pass to Christie. Here's Vincent, hounded by Westbrook. Hachimura, the pass to Vincent. Outside Vanderbilt. Hachimura with a screen on Tucker. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. Powell outside. Pass to Coffey. Outside Tucker for 3. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And finished off by Westbrook.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. Vanderbilt, a screen on Westbrook. Will it go? Count it for Vincent. Vincent's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Westbrook, the pass to Powell. Plumlee with it. Here's Tucker. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Christie. Now Hachimura. Here's Vincent, pounded by Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura up top. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 36 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Tucker. Powell outside. Now here's Westbrook. Here's Tucker. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Tucker's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Christie. Again, the Lakers.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Right wing. Here's Tucker. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Vanderbilt. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 3. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Leonard, left side, takes the 3. And the Clippers miss again. The Lakers trail. Here's Reddish. They get the rebound. James passes to Reddish. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The Clippers grab the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Harden to pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Reddish. Back to Reeves. To the paint. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Nice shot by George.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
James passes to Davis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Davis, no good on that free throw.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They grab their own miss.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Westbrook can't hit. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And Westbrook slams it home.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Powell with the stuff.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And again, the Lakers, no good. The Clippers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Here's Tucker. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Reeves. No good on the three. The Clippers in the lead. Tucker with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
You know, Clark, P.J. Tucker has really made a name for himself and done that on the defensive end.
I just love his story, the journey that he took to get to this point. I mean, he circumvented to Europe for several years, became a three-point shooter, and defensively is where he hangs his hat, and that's where he's made his greatest impact, doing the dirty work to help championship teams win.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Now the Lakers moving it up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Outside Harden. Pass to man. Here's Zubac. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending the quarter up. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Well, the Clippers shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Filling out the wings, it's Mann and George. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Harden in at the one spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
On the wing man, pass to Zubac. Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
The Lakers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Zubac with the steal. The drive by Harden. George finds Harden. From deep three-point land. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Russell to pass to Reddish. James with the ball. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. For three, James.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
Zubac passes to Leonard. Here's Harden. George outside. And Harden with the slam.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Releases from 15. Here's James. Pass to Russell. It's Reeves with the drive. And here's Davis. Down low. Stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. Picked it out of midair. James with the ball. Harden picks him up. James against Leonard. Good work there as it goes. James has got 20 points.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Outside Harden. Back to Zubac. Outside Harden. George outside. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Tries it from 16. That one a little long. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James finds Davis. Now Reddish. George defending. Outside for Davis. Back to Reddish. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And that one's good, man. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James against Leonard. Outside Reddish. Now here is James. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Russell. Left side Davis. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. It's rebounded by George. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Leonard against James. Kicks it to George. Pass to man. Leonard outside. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked by Davis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's George. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's McCollum. That one wide left.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Here's McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Fires from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
Here's Valanciunas after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it.
What I like about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he gets the nuances of the game. Terrific pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Again, a Pelican score.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
1:51 left in the first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 2 points. That one goes.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Williams finds Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Valanciunas passes to Jones. 13 feet away. No good from Valanciunas. Thunder have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's McCollum. And he can't bank that one in. Poke loose. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. He's out there with Wiggins. Williams is out there with Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Alvarado. Plays it up off the glass. Alvarado's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Nailed from three-point land.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Alvarado with it. Wallace covering. Six to shoot. Releases from 15. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He's a frustrating player to defend. Tried to take away his long-range game, and he'll burn you from inside the arc.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Wallace the pass to Joe. A three ball. Sinks the triple. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Alvarado. From 18 feet away. The putback.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Wallace. Higgins outside. Back to Wallace. Pass to Joe. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Nance.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Back to Alvarado. Shoots it. Almost, but it rolls out. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Nance against Wallace. It's good. This game is all even. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. The pass to Wiggins. Driving the lane. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Alvarado. Wallace covering. Now Alvarado. Hits the target from 18 feet. Alvarado's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Here's Wallace. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder out in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's slammed in by Williams.
explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Wallace against McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score. And Greg, we still see players embellishing content. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Williamson is screen on Wallace. A 3 from McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Shot clock at 5 over Williams. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ingram.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Outside Williams. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Joe. And he comes up with the deuce. Joe's got 7. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. McCollum outside. It's Ingram on the wing. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum. The shot's good. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter. And the Thunder with the possession here. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by McCollum. And a great move by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Alvarado.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
New Orleans gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Alvarado with it. From past the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
Steps back. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
1:06 left to play in the third. Pass to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. Marshall with it. Defended by Giddey. Here's Hawkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game. And that's given them a lot of options.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Slim frame, but has the length to finish over or around you.
Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the Pelicans miss again. The Thunder with the lead. On the wing, Giddey. Outside, Dort. Here's Holmgren. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in its small forward. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans trailed by 5. Here's Williamson. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
A nice little floater by Gilgeous-Alexander. Excels at scoring on the move.
McCollum kicks to Jones. From 17 feet out. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 7. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shai is a problem from the mid-range.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Took him no time at all on that one. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Pelicans trail by 6. And here's McCollum. Ingram outside. The 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Shot on the wing. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
When they need a score, Shai is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
1:32 left in the game. side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Passes it to Ingram. Shoots over Torch. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. So we see the